What's up, chat? Oh, shit. Got some cord tangled up here. Getting back into The Witcher, finally. Just playing some Warzone with Nasty and Astro. Could have been going a little better. We had some decent games, but... And you play late night, like it airs Eastern time. It's the Camp Fest. It just picks up a completely different level. I haven't touched this game in like 10 days, and I have no idea what the hell is going on. Literally no idea at all. Okay. Level 16. Level 16. Dragons reviews it. Sure. I'm still in Belton. Still gelling in Belton. Well, actually, I think I'm in Novigrad, ain't I? Sort of. So I was kind of going through and trying to do all these. I haven't touched the story in a minute though. I think I might do that. I might do a level 10 main story thing. I fucked up here. I need this tab open. And I need to click on my handsome face there. Whoa, bro. Whoa, bro. Whoa, bro. Whoa, bro. Whoa, bro. Enlarge. Mute that. Mute it. Minimize it. Twist it. Pop it. Rip it. Perfect. Okay. Come over here, hit this. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna visit Tracer. I'm gonna get my ass straight up the first fight again, because I don't know what buttons I'm hitting here. Okay, so we're pretty close. We're gonna cheat anyhow though, even though we're not. I just don't like walking. I'm a fat guy, okay? Let me be. Let me be husky. Out the snaps with the ladies. Give myself a preview here on Twitch.
The right cabbage last night. It feels like it's full of
Sure, that's muted. Don't charge. Oh yeah, I forgot to get my haircut. I'm digging it. Looking very,
Jimmy calls.
I don't really know who won.
Cobalt.
My hair videos.
Sorceress.
That light is fucking bright.
Hey, sod off.
No, it
We're
makes the
looting
webcam
here.
look better, but holy shit.
Want you gone by the time I count to 3. 1,
Hear that?
2,
Ooh, looky. Thinks he can scare us off.
3.
At it.
Oh shit.
You'll never learn.
Dodge roll, dodge roll.
Son of a whore.
No, don't.
Whoa,
No
whoa.
more, please.
Why are you playing around?
Where's the sorceress who lived here?
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who am I?
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offence.
You'll never see a more Richard scum and billery.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
Alright.
You'd fit in
Let's go.
well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you've got to get there through the sewers, but you've got to enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief. Follow him. Beggars and thieves got to pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Do it.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king, crown, scepter, and all that?
Wouldn't scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menger himself don't even go to the Grove.
Someone called for me. Wonder why.
It's Menger.
Temple God.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber.
What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitchy shop.
Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings.
Yeah.
And the rule of law still
No, it's
holds in
still shit, except
Novigrad.
us. Like the government.
You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
Glitchy.
Got nothing to do with their sense of smell. It's about their hearing.
Well, well. Man knows his bats. Here I thought you only cared about monsters. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them. Novigrad's no place for your kind.
Heard Novigrad was no place for mages. Now you're telling me it's no place for witchers. So who's it a place for?
Righteous folk professing the one true faith in the eternal fire.
Look how cool your
Nothing
face
I can
is,
do
buddy.
to you
Really wanna
now,
talk shit to
but
you.
just know that I know you're here.
that a good career
One
move?
misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake. It's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it, and when I do, it'll be standard procedure, like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
Damn man, punch me out. I think that guy's a thief.
Oh, deepest apologies,
Oh,
Governor.
yeah.
Fetch some metal, you wretch.
What were these, governor? Oh,
I've
no.
been robbed! Thief!
I didn't see where he went. Where'd he go? Went like this way, right?
What next? Discretionary tribute to Ben...
I don't know where. I just went.
Remembering south?
It's everywhere. I see it all around.
How is business?
Ah!
Oh, this is going well.
I expect more moving.
Looking wobbly. Aid a veteran of the struggle against the Black once.
Where'd you fight?
Angering early on. In Sedaris last, along the banks of the Pontar. So, help me out?
This fucking cord. Maybe possible.
Here. Now you help me. Gotta find the back alley locals call the Putrid Grove. It's important.
Don't know naught about no grove, putrid or other. Don't generally care much for orchardry.
This is urgent.
Leave me be, I don't know.
Okay, bro.
Lay me down with a barrel of
For nothing. Give him my 30 gold back.
in my right hand and over me.
I expect model behavior, scamp.
You call this living, Witcher?
Oh!
Well, I saw something and fill out myself into the sewer. He is drunk. Okay. Yeah, sprint.
I've heard of you.
Yeah. Bet you have. Your mom's heard of me.
Got my eye on you, white one. A witch.
I gotta discriminate because I'm white.
Rotten look.
Yeah.
Gives a copper. Look kindly on a wretched soul. Aid one who last saw nourishment 3 days past.
All right. Give you a crown.
Crown's enough, my lord. When your gut's so empty, it's stuck flat to your spine.
Could give you more on one condition. You tell me where you drop your takings for the day.
I drop 'em with me lady. Serious trouble if I didn't.
Go on lying like that and you won't get a thing.
I swear it. Honest as a child I am, my lord.
I know you pay tribute to the King of Beggars. Don't have a choice.
As far as I'm concerned, the king of beggars can stick his crown up his arse, then shove it even deeper with his sceptre. Bugger won't get a broken copper from me.
You're either pretty damn brave or just plain stupid.
What's he gonna do? Break me legs? Let him. He taking's double as a cripple.
From what I hear, they'd break your legs just to start.
Some coin for me future widow, then.
You didn't tell me anything.
I don't know nothing. On your way.
Non-humans exhibit a natural
Okay.
inclination to
No one knows anything, huh? Okay, it's the bank. I see that. Okay.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Is up. Gives monsters the shits. Here we go. This guy knows something. Look, he's got a vantage point. This guy's got
Arms for the
some
poor.
knowledge.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. In my mind, thorough addled.
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me. Here's where it's addled. There. Showing you with me finger. See that? Me indicating.
Feel you, my guy.
Healthy as a horse as far as I can tell. Well, they're wrong.
Matters little either way. Folk are generous to me. They enjoy watching me point. Like this. There. There.
I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna give this a
You're
go,
happy.
even if it
That's
doesn't
what
tell me
counts.
I am. When folk ask me the way, I like that
Better.
most, because I can point. Like this. There. Ah. Because I know my way around the city. Oh, do I ever.
So you gotta know where the Putrid Grove is, right?
Most certainly do. It's where I live. Over the, there. There. That way.
That away. Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley, past the gate. Not at all putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say, the old sow's farrowed piglets might not let you in then. But that's easy enough to say. Listen. The old sow's farrowed piglets.
Old Sal's Pharaoh
Thanks for your
piglets.
help.
The Old Sal's Pharaoh piglets. I don't know what Pharaoh means.
My pits are rank. I wish you health.
That's a hooker.
Sick of it.
Hard times we live in.
Okay.
Open up.
Who are you and what you want?
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer things.
Screw it.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know. Gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, Grover.
Guys are like, nah, that's not it. Stab me through the door. That'd be kind of fucked up, wouldn't it? That would be kind of fucked up. Snapchat. Snapchat. I don't even know who that is. Okay.
You suggested you cross it out one eye.
It's him ugly.
Look what I found!
Sorry. Looks like it is.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
High time.
Me and my
All right.
men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
See you two know each other. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Your spies tell you I was looking for the Putrid Grove?
My skull would be a home for bottom-feeding river fish if I didn't keep an ear to the ground. And please, Putrid Grove, ugly name for our cozy little hideout, wouldn't you say?
Isn't that good name?
So what would you call this dive?
Dunno. The Garden of Liberty, maybe?
Garden of
For a
Liberty.
man who shakes down beggars and thieves for tribute, you're quite the romantic.
You say tribute, I say taxes. You say thieves, I say hard-working street clerks. See, Witcher, I've got plans, big plans, far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with the hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks.
Yeah, because the fire.
They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied.
I don't know if I could.
This year's the last bastion of normality.
Watch someone get
sanity, reason.
Head chopped off.
I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city.
It's rough.
Because it will be our city one day, Geralt. Mark my words.
Yours, plural?
Yeah, mine. And me friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Giggity.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
Take care of some things all over town. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
What's your arrangement? He using you?
No. Mm-mm. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I guess I can worry about it later. Yeah, I'll worry about it later. That's what I'll do. I just know that you can't pick Yen entrance. I really don't know.
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss Merigold parted with someone very dear to her and had to start anew. Hasn't turned out like I imagined.
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're a Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
I don't know. Oh, I see. If I dead sprint, she's not gonna do that. She said, I
Hello,
won't
Klug.
do
Managed to get
that.
those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing. Turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went out.
You were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself, Klug.
Okay, what the fuck am I doing? Drain the basement.
There's a draft. Should be an exit here. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that will open the secret passage.
Leader. See loot? See more loot? Yeah. No. Oh.
Free City of Novigrad. Name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the frying pan into the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things. Coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages, confiscating their property and possessions, and they'll go after non-humans. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom. Unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Don't know what you're missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
Oh yeah.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat,
dirty hole.
And this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through.
Yeah, I got your
Oh,
package.
you're a doll.
Got your package here.
Seem to be in your element.
Still remember my elements? How I use them?
Come on, 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
Someone's been taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
No. Oh, fuck. Come right in.
To make some coin too, hey?
Yes, I am. I would like to make some fun.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Like a lot of people know her.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you, Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents. But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
All right then, let's get to work.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
Okay.
Help! Save me! I'm dying! Let me live!
I'm dying. I'm dying.
What now?
I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council.
Oh, there's a big ass rat. There's a big ass rat. There's a big ass rat.
Look for crevices.
There's a big ass rat.
Droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
I will whine if I want to. What am I here doing, lady? Just be killing monsters and warming up the
Looks like a
ladies.
good spot. I don't like that guy.
Brandon? I don't either. He's much too fat.
Hey,
Can't help but agree.
whoa, slow down.
But no. Notice how he didn't try to haggle?
Must really want the rats out.
Triss, he's a merchant. He makes his living by haggling.
If I worried about that sort of thing, I'd starve to death in this.
I think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic
Now
fireworks.
let's get out of here and try some
Once
more
I
of this
activate
stuff.
the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
How the hell are they doing here?
Now we wait for them to scurry away.
Very scary.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And
Reconciled?
knew a man once who reacted to everything, especially adversity, by mocking it.
Healthy attitude. Must have lived long.
Came a day he lost both his legs in battle. He shrugged, said it was better that way. He'd never feel pain in them again.
I understand him perfectly.
I know. Thing is, he was lying to himself.
I think he just didn't have much of a choice.
You could be right, but only he knows the truth,
We're only ever the ones to know the truth about ourselves.
which we share at times with those we hold dear.
Even if it's hard to swallow?
Even then.
Who knows? Maybe one day. So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Not bad. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you. Didn't have the heart to refuse.
You're gonna die.
It's a trap, Geralt.
So your friends.
Staying from the start.
Such a sharp sense of smell. You should have legged it while you had the chance.
I don't generally leg it. Here's what I think you should do. Pay up and march your boys out of here while there's still time.
Don't be ridiculous. I didn't hire a sorceress in order to pay her.
Take my advice, mutant. If it's not your business, stay out of it.
Thanks for the advice, but I can't take it. All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
Are these dudes fucking serious right now?
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking he might know something about
Can you put that
Ciri.
fire out? It's really
I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Kareem Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Kareem's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
Look at this. What is this? I've seen you again. By the way, you're burning yourself alive.
You too, Garrett.
What the fuck?
You should go now, before Kareem goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bips, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
Like, put my hand in my pocket.
Toss a coin to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty.
Whoa. Ridiculous.
Awful pale. I've had enough of living.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
I want your hat.
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier.
Rudolf
Of those
de
de
Jonkier.
Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the
Jonkier.
foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Kareem
Looking for
Tilly.
a fancy
We've
hat.
come to the right place then. Kareen is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night.
Oh no, not
Furniture
giggling.
moving about in the attic, and last week, well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
It's like someone's living
I'd
in
like
your
to
attic,
go
my
inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim.
The second sword, is it in case of the first one break?
Hey, shouldn't let me in. I'm gonna rob you. I'm gonna rob you.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't Leave it!
Absurd. What was that? Looked kind of like a goblin.
Wake up. It's just a dream.
The
Wake up.
I don't know why I'm like this. Oh boy.
The doll.
She was so close.
The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Yes. That is correct. Yeah, that's the way it came out.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Into the attic. The basement, though. I met with it.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Creepy giggling. Gotta unblock it. No. There are footsteps in the wall. I'm scared. Trip this not. I'm not a creepy or ominous or anything. There you go. Hey, why would like a grown woman be asking for a doll in the house, especially in the house that they just bought? She being possessed. It's better than I could draw a crib. Freya Modron, Great Mother, teaches us to put our faith in her no matter what life brings. Thus warriors pray to her before setting off for battle. Women they leave behind pray for their menfolk's safe return. Freya is a mother and a goddess, understands all the trials of mankind. She soothes our pains and provides comfort. Yet woe to him who acts against her and violates her eternal laws, handed down for the good of men in the world. Condemnation. I don't think I've... Okay, anyhow. Await such men. They'll be cut. Is that a real word? Condemnation. They cut off from life, giving source of motherly love. They repair not their ways, and renouncing of evil, return to the mother goddess bosom. They shall be cursed for all eternity. They and all their line. All eternity, huh?
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Guess I should find an oven.
I wonder what the go out this if anything will. Oh ghosts. Oh ghosts. Oh, I'm outside. Where the hell's the oven downstairs? Yeah. Got some wire.
Boo! Did I scare you?
Yeah, I was terrified.
Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
That's nice.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up.
Set little Sarah up with little Johnny.
Tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Hello, Sarah.
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
Thanks, little Sarah. Yeah, I guess this isn't going to do anything since the house is not haunted. I don't want her to stay here though. I want her to go live with Johnny. That's the front of the room. Yep. Yeah, you're awake.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me.
Hungry
I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, Well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right.
You gotta tell the
See you there.
bankers. Yeah, back me up on the story. The house is on there's a slaughter here. And I gotta go find little Johnny. I'll let him move in with Sarah here.
The second sword. I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid! Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Another
Truth
case
is,
solved.
we're already dependent on the black markets, economically.
Toss a coin to your Witcher. A Valley of Plenty. Oh. What's going on here? Oh. Yeah, that's what happened. I know what happened, I'm done. Yes.
You need help.
Elven blood, eh?
Sail to Skilliga at your age. Now.
I'll be right back.
You're daft.
Going to make me a little bit of green tea. Yes. Alrighty, back in action. So a nice little bit of.
Just might find a man great.
Can you see from
you? Go back here, Rob.
Grab that and put some honey in it in like 10 minutes.
Mind the guards.
How do I get in this book? There's the door. There we go. Excuse me. Yeah, I've been in.
What'll it be?
What are you serving?
Show me what you got. I have it. Oh, got some gold. I like all these. There.
Farewell.
What'll it be?
Well, babe.
Not hungry, not thirsty, but I sure wouldn't mind a round of Gwent.
I'm just jonesing for some Gwent. Okay. Like a decoy. Wow, I drew all three of those. Wow. Bye. That guy. Couple sieges. Inner Zorn. Let's roll it. Let's roll it. Let's do it. Am I correct in thinking you can't decoy out your hero cards? I am correct. Hard to find out for sure. Yeah, you can get your decoy on a hero card. Isn't that magical? Just pulled my other one. Wow. Interesting. You still play more cards? I'll pass on that, homie. Give it a old pass it pass. You're about to let me win this with one card. Okay. By me. Oh, and I got a spy. You're in deep shit. Ooh, that's a nice card. What does it do? Okay. My man has some cards. Okay. I see you, baby. Mess. Okay. You fuck. You're such a fucking fuck. Fuck you. I hate you. Oh, I think I got you. Pretty sure. Ooh. I got you. I got you. GG's. GG's, my guy. Game well played.
I believe I see a challenger
Van
who
Mark.
seeks to subdue Pile Driver.
Hello, Pile.
Well, well, what have we here?
Sitting somewhere.
Bravo, Witcher! I'm the hero for another
Ah! Still not safe at night.
Oh, the Witcher broke his leg. They had to put him down. So here lies Geralt.
It's too damn hot for a penguin to be just walking around here. I gotta send him back to the South Pole.
Hey, thanks for the follow. What's going on? The text is so small I can't read it. Followers only chat. Is it followers only chat? It shouldn't be. Okay. Good looking out. I'm gonna change that. Okay. Good looking out. I'm gonna change right now. Okay. Good looking. How's it going, man? Creator dashboard. Where the hell do I find that at? Well, no wonder no one ever says anything. Preferences, maybe? Channel. Share content, enable clips, follower. Okay, well, clips is followers only off. I'm having a hard time finding this. What the followers only chat thing is. Display name, bio. Social links. Am I looking on the wrong thing here? Auto hosting. Rage drops. Blah blah. Moderation. I'm doing good just watching some Witcher for the nostalgia. Yeah, I've honestly never played it. I watched the show, the Netflix show, when it came out. I actually watched it twice now. I might read the books at some point, but I just picked this up maybe 2 or 3 weeks ago. So this is my first playthrough. Channel privileges. Ban requests. Followers only mode when Oh yeah, followers only mode. Any followers. Okay. I need to save this change, or is it good now? I'm not even sure how that got turned on. I wouldn't think it'd be turned on by default. I think I've alleviated that issue though. Yeah, I got into it from the show. I'd been recommended it by many people, and I actually had I actually have the disc in my Xbox. It's the disc has been on my Xbox for because I usually just download games for like probably 2 years or more. I just never played it, but I'm actually playing it on PC, but
A dream in here.
Never
but yeah, the show got me into
like
it.
this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
First,
let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please.
Consensus
I
from
need the strongest, most complete
a lot of
memory
game and
you
book
have
fans
of-
are
Siri.
kind of just so on the show, but
Siri was orphaned during the Second War with
yeah,
Nilfgaard. Had no idea what to do with a young girl.
it's that way when you
So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen.
when you're fans of a bigger,
Figured some physical training,
more
sword
in-depth
work, development of her
kind of
stamina.
media experience with like a
couldn't
game or a book.
I remember her
They
standing
don't
on a
always
crumbling
translate
wall.
well to
A stone came loose. She
TV
lost
or
her footing.
movies. I think
Caught her at the
TV's
last
better.
possible instant.
TV's a better way to go
Strongest
into a big
memory,
story
though,
like this
is
than
of
a
her
movie,
coming out of
but
her room one day, wearing a
it
dress.
is what it is.
and
I probably
claiming
lucked
she was
out
indisposed.
watching the show first because
Knew then that Siri
I
was
was a
maturing.
book reader or
It
game
was
player. I
unavoidable.
probably wouldn't have liked it because that
I
seems
was
to be
lost in
kind of
the
the
face of that.
consensus.
I see.
But I like the
Do you
show.
wish to tell me
I was kind of
anything more?
confused with all the time jumping. But the first watch through, at least I was confused.
No. Let's continue.
But I've been
claim
slow
the
playing
woman
it.
has
Um,
abilities. Tell me about them.
I haven't played it in like 10 days. My buddy's got me back into Cracker Duty Warzone. I don't know if I
She's a
should tell this
child
lady,
of the
but-
Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Volker. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the firebrand's cursed blood.
Pure legend.
No one in legend transforms into prophecy.
Like,
it
I just
gains
watched all the
believers. I think you're right to be reticent in talking about the woman.
Oh,
I
let me
see.
finish my thought. Sorry about that.
Do you wish to say more?
I've been slow playing it though. Like, I was going around doing all the points up in Ursonville, and so I'm like over leveled to be where I'm at right now.
Yeah, there's something else.
But I just watched all the Harry Potter movies. I read them growing up, and it's like the movies are honestly pretty good, but coming from a book reader, it's like, I missed a lot. Kind of did some things different.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk.
But the game's solid. I
Tell
had
me
a good
where
time
you
playing
think
it so
she
far.
might be. Who could be at her side?
Did you play the older games?
If Ciri couldn't find me,
or
I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was, but Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
Crochet me something up. Oh wow. So you've been into the story for a while. Yeah, I don't think I had ever even heard of the series until the third one came out. And everyone, you know, obviously it was kind of a big deal. Did you read any of the books? I was starting the second game and never got back into it. I gotcha. Yeah, I have so many. I have a massive backlog of games.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After
Probably
that,
never play.
just nightmares.
We'll see.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
For example,
Heard about him.
you're reading The Last Wish.
Someone left in the Rosemary and Thyme in their
I don't know the order of the books, or I know that's the name of one of the books.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher.
Yes.
I hope to find your Ciri.
Yeah, I have the expansions. But I'm still pretty early in the game.
Toss a coin to your Witcher, O Valley of Plenty.
Oh, you make a fine sailor. We've seen better.
That's the first book. Okay. Yeah, hurts. Whatever it is.
Jackasses! Blasted hook!
What happened?
Islanders from Skellige. They've taken over crippled
no.
Kate's.
Taken over? How's that?
Clobbered the innkeep, tossed out the girls, then set to drinking. They've been going since yesterday, apparently celebrating some
Why'd they
big
toss out
loo.
the girls?
Yeah, sounds like Skelligers.
But you look to be an honest man. Help us. Drive away the hooligans. We've not much, but it'll make a tidy sum if we all pitch in.
Fine, I'll see what I can do.
I wish I would have saved.
Really? So there are good men left in the world.
I'm trying to save now and hopefully I'll be good. Because I want to... I'll do it. Fuck it. I'll do it now. I know I bumped in... When I first got the bell and I bumped into a quest where they're like burning a house with like a elf or something inside. And I was like under-leveled to mess with him. So... didn't go well.
I'm so...
But yeah, I don't know if
Oh, it's piss.
you guys like RPGs. I don't know if you play Final Fantasy, but the only Final Fantasy that I've ever beaten, like all the way through, is 10. And I'm like at the very end of that, I haven't played it in months. I have like half the Final Fantasies downloaded. Well, no, I uninstalled them. It's Warzone. It's based on my Xbox,
and shove them up your ass till
I own like half the Final Fantasies. But naturally, I played the one that the only one I've beaten before.
Gear out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Zoltan.
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
I would like that.
With pleasure.
Gotta get around him!
Oh.
Reminds me of our days of war. Eh?
Yeah, almost like we never left Bergen. Pathetic.
That was kind of easy.
Please.
All the melee stuff like that has been easy, except for
the
Bloody Baron. He put up a pretty good fight.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit.
Redanian lager.
Something worrying you?
Constantly.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We have a wee problem
So
there.
I kind of somewhat, I'm not going to say, in case someone here
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that
doesn't know,
myself.
but I kind of spoiled the Wild Hunt to
what
the
the hell's
degree
going
for
on?
myself.
Well, just spell where it
Because I was
comes
trying
that
to
you
look into
saw.
the lore
Expecting to
a little
come
bit to
home to
understand
hot
stuff
like
a
a
little better.
boar in some cold ale. And what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. I've no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
What's this? A loot?
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol
A
Blathanna.
note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage
That's
red
rude.
and hot.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Oh, am I going to meet Dandelion finally? What else do I need to find here? Oh, what's that?
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letonov, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
What are the 7 liberal arts? Is that something I should know? Loot. Hey, what's that?
Annual balladry contest. Silver Laurel awarded to Master Dandelion.
Prince Hereward himself did the honours. And the feast afterwards to celebrate the laureates. Dandelion taught a swine to yodel, and I... another time.
Hey, what's that? Oh yeah, that is right.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead.
Logbook?
Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for.
It is? Alright.
It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late, the dog.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings.
Warn about that Dandelion.
We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours.
I like this
So,
style.
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Okay. Oh, is that it? Reservoir Atre. Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She sunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. A charming garden closed with villa and Gildorf. Ollie. Oh, that's nice. He writes little poems about the woman he scorns. The well she knows the touch of silken lace. She shuns not shawl when gripped in lust's embrace. Gildorf villa next to the morgue. Vespula. Though timid in looks, no adventure did skip her. My heart melts when she asks, ever had a Big Dipper? Kind of wondering what position that is. Four corners, laundry near the mouth of the Pontar. Marabella, their cries are divine when behind closed doors. Standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. The bits near proper square. The hall. Figure must wear. Nature duel. Deep in her eyes, or be made a fool. Tailor shop across the cannery. Okay. Not sure what the point of broken flowers. Oh no. He didn't deflower them, did he? Good lord, what am I doing? Okay. Guess I'll turn around. Put it down. Wait a minute. Okay, they are. Look like I was planting somewhere very far away. This isn't too far.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
You get beat. Ooh.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench?
I was kidding.
What are you
man.
hoping for?
No,
A
that's
knight in
not correct.
shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really?
Lord.
Who's that be?
Me, you dickhead. The big guy with the two swords.
The King of Beggars made a deal with Junior.
Oh, I know.
This is his turf now.
Didn't hear nothing about that.
But you have heard what Bedlam does to people who cross him. Or you need a demonstration?
Come on, Fritz. Boss wants it that way. It's how it's got to be.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Can't you say
To
Dennis?
think there are men who'll help a stranger out of the kindness of their
Feels like
hearts.
Not entirely out of kindness. And you're not entirely a stranger.
What are you? Oh, I know you. You're that witcher took Dandelion out whoring. Gerald, right?
Gerald.
Not Gerald.
He blamed it on
Gerald.
me.
Oh. Dreadful sorry.
Explain something if you don't mind. You say I took Dandelion out whoring.
So he said. Claimed I was his one and only. But he fell in with the wrong folk. You and that dwarf who always looks like a cow licked him. Said you two were a bad example. Wine, women.
Song.
This is awesome.
He picked that habit up from us too. Gotta have a word with him. What do you think? Where could Dandelion be?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize
That whore.
bullshitter came
That
back
filthy
saying it was
whore.
till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
That's good. He probably deserved. He probably needed that.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No.
Smack him up a bit.
I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Come on, lady, really? Inline must got that good. It's got that good stuff.
Ah, humans.
Playing the lute, swinging the skin flute. You know what I mean?
Welcome. Do come in.
I will, thank you. It's already here.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now
Darn
pick
your
your jaw up
socks.
off the floor.
Never heard that
Sorry, I
expression.
thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Ah, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
I want to do. I do.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square.
What's all these people and burning people alive?
Ooh, the goings on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Okay, that sounds pretty cool.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
Means like,
I
he's
tried
not even
many
good at
times
sucking
to talk
dick.
him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come
Is
in
it
to get a
still
button
soft?
reaffixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
I'm good. I'll, do you play cards? Do you play
Greetings.
Cards? Do you play cards? Man plays cards.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Oh yeah. Get my Chimera Sworn, got a spy. Drew all three of those again. 2 spies, I don't need 2 spies. Siege. Then draw either of my leader cards. I might roll with this though. Yeah, I want that. He blew his Chimera Sworn? Are you serious? Is he fucking with me? Is he fucking with me right now? I think he might be fucking with me. This one's a wrap. I'm holding Y. Yeah, that's my guy too. You got the same guy? What's that? 3 leader cards, huh? Very nice. As long as he doesn't play a Scorch. Plays a Scorch, I'm kind of fucked. That isn't anything. What's the point of that, my guy? Are you out of cards? I think he's out of cards. Does it say he was out of cards? Nice hat.
Greetings.
Glad to take a glance at what you got.
Of course.
Fire elemental. Mask. Why do I feel like this might come in handy? Is it because this is the exclamation mark?
So long.
Alright.
My man carries his pitchfork like you on his back.
Dandelion is a man with very peculiar tastes.
My tomorrow be better than yesterday.
Spare a copper or two?
No.
Hey, there are mouse droppings in this bread. Droppings,
This is a problem. We're about to have a problem.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
That's correct.
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
I will, as long as I get a receipt.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It will just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
You can't be serious. Ow. Really? It's cool. No, it's cool. It's cool. Everyone calm down. They started it. It's fine. Don't worry, just, here, we'll just, well, someone will clean that up. It's fine. Not a big deal. Happens all the time. There's some meat there in the ridge for you. Oh boy. Are you a wizard?
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
Oh.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
The school teacher?
I'll wait.
It won't take
Learning's
long.
important.
It turns out he'll not come after all.
Just
Why
sit
not?
in.
A rat bit him, and he's caught a fever.
Where'd you get it?
Don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell
So
a
that's
man,
never?
you rat, and then he killed him.
I'm like
Liar.
Gazillion somewhere.
That's enough.
We're doing tail wiggling exercise.
Gather your things and go home.
Wonder if the rat catcher will get well.
Like as not.
How do you know?
Rat
Mum
catcher.
says that if he but catches a cough, he's as good as in
A
the
chicken
grave.
chaser.
My daddy's
What do
a
they call
witch
you that
hunter
then?
and chased his own-
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
All
He read you his poems.
No. He perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life.
Not
But he
exactly
never
sure
came
about
back
that.
to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Thanks for your help.
Rest of them.
Farewell.
Is Dandelion having an issue? He's got like warts on his dick or something, or maybe he's like.
Are you a wizard?
Maybe he's like this. He wants to be like that, but he's like this. It happens. Not much of a performer myself after a few stiff drinks, if you know what I mean.
They let him rattle.
Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news.
My favorite part of this game, bumping into people and making weird noises. Ugh. Yeah.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see her chambermaid, Molly.
Ooh,
Out of the way.
Molly's
Baroness is
chamber.
riding out. Be gone.
See if we can find some
Geralt of
whiskey in the
Rivia at my
jar.
doorstep. Surely this is no chance encounter.
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet, and know each other. Surprising.
Oh. It's this guy.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems then that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you'd consider, Witcher?
Races?
Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Okay.
Well, if Molly'll be there.
On our way, then.
Sounds interesting. Loading. No, I failed a quest.
We've arrived.
My father owned a similar estate in Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess so. Called every horse I've had Roach.
I pretty much just
The grey mare is Cantarella, sired by Cahir.
started on down the main story
Grey's a
quest
nice
line in
color.
Bellin.
For horses too.
Because I had just
My coin's on the Black Stallion.
explored the hell out of Bellin
Purest Nilfgaardian stock.
before I started
Surprised I
doing
didn't
that.
salute you, General.
Somehow I just
Seem
failed
to
a
know your
quest.
horses.
No is not
I'm
the
not happy
word.
about it. I haven't failed a quest.
Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Okay, fine.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Well said. So, which steed do you choose, Witcher?
Radovid's encamped nearby. Redanian chestnut might want to impress its king.
I'll not ride with you, but I shall bet on a steed. Nemrod will win, no matter the rider.
Cantarella for me, then. I see no point in delaying this. Let's begin.
Riders, ready!
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
Well, well.
Giddy up.
Don't spare the horse!
I have to, he's out of stamina. He's out of stamina. Looks like I won.
I adore the speed, the rush of
Oh, it's not over. It's a checkpoint. Body block him.
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of!
Why are you talking? You've been behind me the whole time. Nope. 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 Yeah.
What a thrill! A beautiful victory!
Thank you.
Thanks.
For one for whom every horse is a roach, you carry yourself exquisitely in the saddle. My congratulations.
Thanks.
That is yours.
Damn right it is.
Now, could I talk to your chambermaid, milady?
Ah, yes, Molly. That is why you came here after all. The portly young woman. That's her.
Speak to her. And you must find us when you're ready to return to Novigrad. We'd be delighted to join you for the journey.
Youth
Failed
these
the quest,
days,
guys. I'm really upset about
hair-brained,
that.
all of them.
What was the quest? Get rid of the drunk Skeletors. Didn't I do that? I went into the tavern and beat the people up? Isn't that what I did? I totally caught it too. But I should have saved before I did that. Took that quest.
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
Did you see them in the background? What the hell was that about?
Wouldn't be here if not for Dandelion.
Told me all about your adventures. How he'd ready you for battle with his songs. How he tamed the Karen by playing his lute.
I meant that literally. Dandelion's why I'm here. Came to ask you about him. Know where he might be?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
I can't imagine someone saying that about him.
But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
Any chance you
I won't
remember
break
your last
her
conversation with Dandelion?
illusion.
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles. And he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Oh, I'll have to break it to her. I don't want to. Do I have to? Yeah, I can't back out of it.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. but you could see he cares for her, looks after her, the way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request.
Well, she might not be portly,
Dandelion
but she's
told
definitely
me
stupid.
once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Yeah, good luck to you too, Molly.
Youth these days. They're
Someone else
brained
I'm
all
supposed
of
to talk to here? Yeah, when I finished the first quest here, when I finally went and talked to Triss, we left the grain warehouse or whatever, and her hand was still on fire. She was like talking and like holding her hand on fire on her side.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Sure.
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
Yeah.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
I'm still kind of upset I failed that quest, though. So what, the Skelligers, they just have crippled gates now? That's probably not important. Skelligers? Skelligans? I don't know. Skelligans?
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Just this morning, my friend came back from the market with news.
See ya, lady, whatever your name was.
Did you catch him?
My dad's a
Alright, how do I get here? I gotta find a way.
So what's it gonna be?
No, I can't do that. Probably won't let me do this, right? No, it looks like it actually should, but it's not going to let me. I'm not sure if I want to... Wait a minute. I think this is nothing. It's going to let me all the way around here. Ooh. That might be the way in down there. What's going on here? Oh.
Interesting.
My darling Rosa, from the first moment I set eyes upon you that fateful evening at the Bagel Buds, my heart has only beaten for you. I can't eat or sleep. My master threatens to terminate my apprenticeship, and I don't even know if you remember me. Albert Begelbud introduced us near the roasted captain table. I happened to be eating one when I saw you. It stuck in my throat and I started to choke. And then I died. No. And you laughed. Oh, how sweetly, how brightly you laughed. That marvelous sound still fills my ears to this day. And I live in the hope that I will be given a chance to hear it once more. I beg you, meet with me. Even if just for a moment, just for a second. I will wait by the well in Gildorf every day at dusk. If you care for the life of a poor lad fallen hopelessly in love with you, take pity and come. Do not torture me with eternal waiting. A truly devoted admirer. Gilbert Blythe. Stuff break, Gilbert. Did he just like fall down the 6-foot drop and die?
You fancy men like me? Whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady Varatra to you. And I'd advise you to sod off, sugar puss, before I report this to Papa.
Sugar puss. Sounds like they're talking over here. I'm confused. Rosavar Arca. Here we go. She
Who
seems
are
charming.
you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rivia? The famed witcher of the ballads?
Yep,
What are you
that's
doing
me.
here, vagrant? How'd you get in?
Ooh,
I'll
slow
let
down.
no one in the front, my lady. I swear it on the great sun.
Not a word. I'll handle this. Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor, correct? Show him to the training room. I shall join him shortly.
I hope you realise what you've got yourself into.
Hope so too.
Miss Rose has got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy
yeah.
once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. Learn the amp. Follow me.
That happened
You're
to
my new
Gilbert. She clubbed him to death with a wooden sword.
Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
What? Lost your nerve?
Where are you going? Oh. Yeah. You don't swing all crazy, huh? You don't swing all crazy? You don't swing all crazy on me? Break it up.
Stop flaunting and fight!
Ow. Come on.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
Maybe if you didn't go before you counterattack, I wouldn't know.
Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking for...
A witcher? That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
Incredibly. But we ought to discuss that another time. Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Let's dance.
Be your dancing instructor. Gets him every time. Oh. Make some weird noises. Oh.
Shut up and fight.
Why bother with 2 swords when you can barely handle 1? Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Do you fancy that?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna Va Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth 2 sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or trabaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember him praising her melodious Kaviri accent. Makes sense. He referred to her as Kalonetta a few times. Bizarre names are common in Kavir.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Kalonetta.
Zoltan.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
Master Witcher. I like that. I love a lady with good manners. Watch it. Chipmunk.
Are you a wizard?
Something like that.
Nothing doing. Something reeks around here.
Spare a copper or 2.
What happened? No, it's fine. It's totally fine.
Hang on, it's been a bit out minding your own business when suddenly up he
Maybe that's where I killed these people earlier. I don't know.
Thanks to you, Geralt.
You're welcome.
What village are you from?
Willows.
It's an overripe shit.
Oh.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan, you old bum? What's this? Haven't even drunk her water? Naughty bound. Now repeat. Savoury crackers. Ah, you're back! You met Poppy? She ought to start talking any day now.
Is that an owl? That is an owl.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well? Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, no much of note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I've not seen hide nor hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Dubious worth.
Think I might have something better.
I wanted to hear the
What are you
lines.
waiting for? Let's have at it.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. A Troberitz, apparently, named Kalinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Who's this Priscilla?
A Troberitz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture of Dandelion with a pair of tits and you've got the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love.
Oh, yes. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
I walked in and seen the little the covering thing. I thought it was a falcon. I was like, nah, it's definitely not a falcon. That was a while ago. Just kind of accept the fact that I failed a quest. And that's why I always say before I pick up those little side quests.
Best deal around. One for the price of two.
Let's go kill some monsters.
Yeah, that's a scary kid. You go fight those monsters, kid. I'm sure it'll be great. Alright. We made it. Now some slam poetry.
Ah, here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
Some arse rest. Start calling chairs that. Could use a nice arse rest. Alright. Getting tin. fancy hat guy.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love professed, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
All right, you're right. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I know him!
Uh-oh. You don't know me?
He murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh,
Thanks,
please
fancy hat
argue
lady.
this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music!
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce
I really want that
this
guy's
is
hat.
Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
Is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
Secret. Super, super.
Is there a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
The one,
well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels,
one
so
troll
I
is
should think
pretty
so.
intelligent. I think that
We've
was a
asked
troll.
after him everywhere, but it seems
Was it a
an army
gargoyle?
of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city.
He was
I
guarding
learned
the
only
boats.
that he raised a ruckus at
Guard the
Horson
boat.
Jr.'s lair. Then Horson's men chased him all over town.
I'll guard the boat.
Horson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. I'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes. Nor am I, in fact.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Horson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Horson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry.
I'll be careful not
Let
to
me know
slip
as
on
soon as you
any
hear anything.
wet tiles at the bathhouse.
Geralt!
Toss a coin to your witcher, O Valley of Plenty.
Take care now.
Oh,
Take care now.
I guess she's not playing cards with him.
Was it happened to Faltis again?
Not uncomfortable.
Been to Vizima. The word is, it's more like a pigsty than a
Sit
camp.
down.
Crowded place. Excuse me.
Oh!
Excuse me.
How can I be of service?
He doesn't play cards.
See you later.
Then somebody spelled Oliver. It's probably not Oliver. Oliver.
God, the Reaper's coming.
Oliver.
I like rain. Keeps the roads indoors.
Oh.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Knock, knock.
Anybody there? Open up.
I just want to talk. Open this fucking door.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuben will have time to see you.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try. Please wait.
Siggy Reuven cordially invites you to join him. I'm Happen.
Happen? Your name is Happen. Okay.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
You may disrobe here. Your equipment will be safe.
Oh, I'm on the wrong way. Why is it so dark?
Splendid. Siggy Reuven awaits in the next room.
Oh.
Hey, Whitehead. Nice fun.
Hello. Hello, ladies.
Right. He doesn't
Hello.
blush.
Oh, so this is also a
Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the
square
boy's
place.
arse. And then he sent the body back.
This town has a lot of brothels. Not judging, just saying.
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
Reuven, your guest.
Some fair-sized fellas.
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a witcher.
Problems with your plumbing? Nah, it's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
What the fuck's he on about? Ploughing fortune teller?
Assassins! Please, no! Ah!
Bloody hell. I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few. First ever Barney with my prick hanging out. Ah!
So I'm starting to get the impression that Horse Son is actually someone's name. I've kind of been thinking that it was just an insult that everyone kept saying.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed. I'll get to the bottom of who, why, and how. They were Whoreson scum. That's the bottom of who and how right there.
Don't start that again. Especially not in front of our guest.
Who pranced in right before they attacked. Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
Guy has some nice tattoos. That kind of looks like Hulk Hogan on the left.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Interesting. What do you
I'll tell
want
you
with
what,
him?
brother.
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable life.
I'll ask him nicely.
See, Cleaver? Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely, he'd have showed up today.
Shut your fucking face, Uncle Fucker.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking minds? A chat session? Horson's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually. We've got to kill him first. So by all means, you sit here, soak, fart, and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, want to find Horson? Find me first.
Any clue on Junior's whereabouts? Be grateful for any lead.
Siggy? It's worth a try. Geralt's got a knack for finding people, and he's discreet, a value in itself.
Leave you to it then.
I'll look in on you tomorrow, Francis. Finish our talk.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure. Then we'll talk. In private.
This guy looks like his name should be Boris or something.
Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
Bells of Beauclair.
Sorry to hear that.
You're sorry? Well, consider it resolved then. Now, mind showing
What a
some
fucking
added
landscape.
compassion could mean a miraculous recovery to me.
Listen, Reuben. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your wit and threw me out now.
What's the harm? Talk.
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
He might not. But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste. Leave him to it, I say. Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury and swinging your steel cock about.
Oh, that's what I like to do, though.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's got to be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
If I had a steel cock,
Gambling,
I would definitely
that's his big earner.
swing it a lot.
Junior controls the largest casino in town.
Ding.
I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bug a bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house, though I doubt you'll find him there. Maybe some clue, though.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers. Horson's got naught to do with the casino officially, so careful what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicions.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the bits, endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious. Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
We'll just
Just
see how that
go,
goes.
Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
Oh, damn. Time sensitive game of Gwent, huh? That's the impression I'm getting at least. Can I farewell him, save it, and then do it?
Ever play Gwent?
I do. Gwent's like politics, just more honest. Care for a game against an old master?
Yeah, let's play.
But then just fuck up here. Yeah, still don't have enough. Nice. Alright. First, decoy, one of those dudes. Archer, spy. Companion. Nice. Very nice. I'll get rid of my decoy. Oh shit, 2 spies. Don't need both spies. Oh, he stole my spy. What a dick. What an absolute dick. You're a real dick. Seriously though, what a dick. I'm gonna try to take this first round. Nice. Very good. Very good. Let me see if I can get him in 2. Hopefully it don't bite me in the ass. I should save. I don't think you can pull a leader back anyhow with that. Not exactly sure. Gotta be pretty low on cards here. Nice. Take my victory.
Not bad. See you don't have Esterad Tyson in your deck. Here, he's yours.
Thanks. Know anyone else I could win some cards off of?
I know an elf you might try. Got an excellent card in his deck. You'll find him beyond the city walls, where the Scoia'tael stragglers have their shanty town.
Yay, we did it. Alrighty. Lords and ladies, gotta use the restroom. I made some green tea, like an hour ago, maybe longer, that I want to make. Put some honey in. I will be back in about 3 or 4 minutes if you want to just hang out. Or to come back, but I promise I'll be right back. Self a nice bit of green tea there. Oh, not playing with the mouse. Tried it, couldn't do it. And suggested the Xbox controller, and he was right. I was getting my ass beat trying to use the mouse and keyboard.
Thingies punishable by death.
Hello? Oh, hello. Why are they running? Ooh. What? Why are they running though?
God, the Reapers come for me.
Let it hereby be known that the bearer of the Stalwart Swords fight in the ring under the name of Zedinek. Zedinek.
Go away! Go away!
Alright, I'm going. Good old hot brother. Hi, dog. Hey, dog. Hello. Good dog. Get yourself out of the rain, buddy. Right there under this porch is a good place for you.
Piss off!
Excuse me?
Greetings. Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
Kinda rude.
Recognize this piece of paper?
Fight contract.
Good, you can read. So who's this contract made out to?
Says, Zdenek. Made out to Zdenek.
Mm-hmm. I'm Zdenek. Any more questions?
In you go. Don't you go wandering. Straight to Eagle now.
Fair enough.
Should I like put on the mask? Is that a thing? Can you put on the mask, or is it like a joke? Oh, they're for a masquerade ball. Oh, no, I can't put it on. Yeah. And the wolf.
Come on, get ready. Your turn now.
I am ready. Losers get paid anything.
Losers get carted off to the cemetery.
If the losers get paid anything.
I switched this all for a rusted That's a rat for sure. Where's your coin? That's it. I agree the fence. Take it.
Nice doggy.
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's got to keep the peace.
Claim any kind of experience?
Done my share of fighting. Wouldn't carry a sword if I didn't know how to use it.
Have you killed humans?
Sometimes.
Why not come out and say you're a witcher? It's plain to see.
Oh,
Not looking for any monster contracts.
There goes my
Regular job
disguise.
for a while.
I'll have to test you. I want to see how you manage in a fight, if you can fight at all. You shall fight in the arena, survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
Set me up.
Already have. Shall we start right away, or do you need time to prepare?
Mole.
Always prepared.
Excellent. Let's see what you're worth. Remember, you fight to the death. The crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
Let's do this.
Am I gonna beat these people to death? Oh wow.
Ready your purses! Betting is open! From the Far East, where a man's life is worth less than a cup of water! A witcher! A murderous mutant! His opponent, Gustav Rowe! A man who cut his way out of his mother's womb with a knife! As ever, a fight!
Guys, let me say it.
I will not kill him.
Release the hounds!
Ow! Really? That's how you're gonna do me? Okay.
The Witcher wins!
Next fight! Born brawlers in battle! A fracas! A rumpus! A fray! The Witcher versus the Hairy Brothers, straight from the Wild Isles of Skellige! Sired by a mountain bear! They live to kill!
Like your brother.
The Witcher and Gustav Rowan defeat their opponents!
Are you not gonna say?
The Witcher doing what he does best! Face to face with beasts!
What the hell is this? Oh, it's a warzone. Dodge roll, dodge roll. Well, that's what happens when we're rolled for the slime. Oh, boo you.
Release the beasts! Shall I release Boris? Especially for you, for the first time in a long time, release Boris!
Oh, that's a big ass bear. Thanks, bear. Sorry, Boris. Boris the bear.
Yet another win for the Witcher!
Yay. Yay, the Witcher. I'm glad I put the mask on. That's right, it was me all along.
Bravo!
The Witcher.
Blowing Scragdom Thorough. They tell me a true bruise had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
Thanks. I'd like to know who's congratulating me.
Slow, ain't ya? Came here to end me, and you've no notion what I look like. Well, we've nattered enough. Now, Cleaver's dwarves are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards. Don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those midgets. And would someone please kill the blasted Witcher?
You don't gotta call it dwarves midgets, man. Kinda
You
rude.
heard the man. Kill him.
Right.
Should search these homes.
I'm at home and do stuff. Do stuff, no. Do stuff, no. Oh wait, you're fine. Okay. Excuse me. I'll get to the guy before you guys do. Mind me? Excuse me. I want to go through here. No? Can't do that. Key. Okay. Let me get through that. Oh, what's this? Message from Neighbor. There's just been some misunderstanding lately about the valuables, and a bit of blood's been spilt for no apparent reason whatsoever. I'd like to reassure you, all the coin is safe and sound in the lockbox. The blind arsehole who thought it was missing was looking in the wrong place. Walk down the corridor leading from the upper level towards the arena. Turn so your backs to the grating. Look to the wall opposite you. If you've eyes to see, you'll find what you're looking for. Let me emphasize that Warzone Jr.'s crowns have not been touched. Not a single copper's missing. I swear on my own handsome head that they are secure and waiting to be picked up. Igor. Okay. There's some crowns to be had, eh? This is the same as I did, right? Oh, now I can get there. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I want these crowns. They're there. Oh, this looks like good. Out of the way. There we go.
Witcher?
I'm kind of confused. Did I already get it? I'm on the upper level. Back to the grating. We already got it. Not sure. Okay. Okay, where's his hideout?
Got a piss like a racehorse.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Alright. I'll disguise it over. Why are you crying, lady?
Will
Calm
you
down.
get those shankers cut to barbers? I think so.
They really willing to be twice the usual rate?
Keep me together, lads!
Feel like this kids and this flute player just chilling out. Everyone else is making a big deal out of it.
Let's drink for it's nearly night.
Watch it, Greyhead.
Get into this building somehow. There we go. What's this?
Look!
No?
Yeah, right.
Ain't nothing pretty in this life, so daffodils.
Of course.
First horse inside out.
Yeah.
Where is it? Oh, it looks like I did. Looks like I did miss a secret stash. Hey. Does that give me a marker for... That's giving me a marker for the stash inside the arena, isn't it? Pretty sure that's what's happening.
I'm thinking that not apparent to
It's been dope if it would have gave me that, what was actually in there.
Why are you even here?
Same reason anyone comes here.
Invite only, mate.
I think you're about to let me in.
By all means, please.
And you, wish me luck.
Luck be with you at the tables.
Oh, this is the casino. Shit. Damn it.
Look! Look!
Oh, hell.
I just need to play one more time. I'll win it all back.
You've no coin left.
I'll wager my house.
All right.
May I?
Why not?
Hankering to play, but I'm on...
I don't know yet. Perhaps you have coin, perhaps not. Stay out of trouble, you'll event. For now, plenty of tables for commoners upstairs.
Leave me be. Another word out of you and I'll take you upstairs. No!
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of the circus. Well, it could be quite profitable.
And you begin.
I believe I ought to.
Cards being kind today?
Matters little. I don't play plebs.
Actually, I was knighted.
Indeed. Not to pry, good sir, but who bestowed the accolade?
Meve, Queen of Lyria and Rivia, during the Second War. Skirmish broke out on a bridge. Happened to be there with friends. We drove the Nilfgaardians back. Then Queen Meve told me to kneel, recite an oath.
The battle for the bridge. Oh yes, heard of that. Consider my objections withdrawn, sir.
Consider it. $50 coin, eh?
Wanna play?
Naturally. Good luck to you.
Like what you see?
Oh, damn. Got another heavy hitting card here. Where'd it go? Astaroth Dyson. Whoa. Very nice. Let's run it. Why not? See what I can get him to do. Shit. Nice. There we go. Just getting to burn some cards now. I'm not sure that's necessary. Shit, then he played my spy. Okay. That's tough. Not really how I wanted to start out. Ooh, I'm in trouble. Oh shit. So what am I actually at? 12. Nice. That was good. That was very good. Let's see what he's got left. Medic. Another medic. Shit. I don't know what I've got back. many cards he has. Oh, he used my spy. So, he should be pretty much out of cards too. How much bleed do I got? Not a very big a one. Oof. That's tough. I don't know. God, what if I drew like a clear weather on the commander horn? Fuck. Please be out of cards, please be out of cards. Yeah. Good, sir.
Congratulations on your victory.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Game well played, game well played.
What do you want?
May I join you?
I've never seen you here before.
Never seen you here either.
You've clearly no notion who I am. Don't be clever with me. We don't like clever men around here. How did you even learn of this place?
Men at the door let me in. Not good enough?
No. Preferable if someone vouched for you. Soon. Until then, I'll have my eye on you.
We done talking? I'd like to play.
All right. Take a seat.
Where did I win off that guy? Thought I already had it. Well, maybe that? I don't think so. Huh. Oh, wrong buttons. Wrong old buttons. Decoy command horn to them. Cure meds. Spy medic. Archer, 2 hero cards. I run it. What you got there, buddy? Old shit talker Billy. Okay. That was your big play, huh? Alrighty then. I swear if he decoys my spy. I got 2 medics now. Ooh. I could peel one back or I could beat him pretty easy. I'm gonna swipe it from him. Ha. I think I got this one next. Ooh, vampires. Bring them out, bring them out. Got your vampire covered. Don't you worry about it, buddy. Why would you put it back there? Why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense, buddy. That was so dumb. Yeah. Oh my goodness, look at your front line. Why would you put the commander? I guess you could have another one. You get to play that and draw more out. I don't know if it works like that. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. All your vampires are already out. Someone's blowing my shit up. Nasty. Nasty. You're probably coming on Facebook and the restream chat just isn't doing it. No, whatever lead he was using, pulled out a commander horn, which he kind of wasted in the first round. He passed the first round, and I ended up, after I played my spy, and I ended up stealing it from him. I did pretty good at it. I downloaded the, oh, shit. I downloaded that app on my phone, but I was kind of disappointed that it was different.
Don't you think I know that?
Want a rematch?
What with? You've left me high and dry. I'll not bet half a crown more.
Get in good hands.
Yeah, I got
today.
two spies in my
You might make better use of that luck then. We've a room for specially selected upstairs. Really big stakes there.
If that's the case, I accept the invitation.
Come with me.
Sounds pretty good, a big fucking steak.
Private room for the chosen few. No one will disturb you here.
Doesn't look too cozy. Not a comfortable place to play cards. Someone less trusting might take it for an interrogation room.
Junior doesn't believe in miracles. This is where cheats learn just how much he dislikes being robbed. Work him over. Once you're done, wrap a nice thick chain around his legs and drop him in the pontar.
Yeah, this was right here. Ow.
Come on, come closer.
How am I not blocking? Block, you dick.
Beat you half to death. Hey, can you hear me?
You alright there, buddy?
You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Shit, those cocksuckers got me good.
I didn't cheat, I just whipped your
Bones
asses.
are intact.
Will you free me?
You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came in to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Bedlam moles?
Kinda.
Like Oklahoma?
Yeah. So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working
Oklahoma?
hand in glove with the Redanians. I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
Oklahoma, that's a card game too, isn't it? I believe it is. Horson's working there.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See him. He's sure to reward you.
I wonder if Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Ooh. So there's no one in here, so guess I can just steal all this stuff. Yeah, that was my badness. I didn't have the Facebook tab open, and the restream chat doesn't work right. It seems to do well with the Twitch chat, but it doesn't seem to... Like the Facebook, if I type something into the Facebook stream, it'll pop up on the restream, but not what other people type. So it doesn't make a lot of sense.
Too late to surrender.
Oh shit! Really? Club? I'm gonna try to club the Butcher. You know, fucking baby teal or something. Not a good plan, buddy. I didn't get to play a third guy in cards, I only played two. Kinda disappointed. But yeah, their spies are definitely good. The last couple games I don't think he did, but the last couple before that, they decoyed my spy. Which is a pretty nice play. I don't know what he was doing, that last guy. Probably should have won that round. Yeah, I still want to find the secret stash.
When it rains, it pours.
What's that? What the hell is that? Not the secret stash.
Them Templarians, cowards all.
My uncle's in the circus because he can swallow salt.
Nice.
Can you?
Random raid. What's up? I swear I think the secret stash is the arena, and it just didn't pop up until I was out. of the arena.
Where are ya?
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Mama says hello.
Alright, I'm over it.
Me? The more I drink, the clearer I think.
I'm over it.
It's too damn hot for a penguin to be just walking around
Hey,
here.
thanks for the follow, man.
I gotta send him back to the South Pole.
I'm enjoying it pretty well. Yeah, I found my way back into the arena. Nice to get back in. Yeah, this is my first time playing it. Actually, a couple friends recommended it to me, but my buddy's watching me on Facebook. Recommended I play it many times. His, I think it's actually his copy of the disc that's in my Xbox. I'm lost. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go.
Floor's worn by a moving door. Interesting. Something behind this wall.
Something down as well. Nice. I found the secret stash. I found this. None of this popped up when I was actually down here. It didn't pop up until I left. Read the mysterious letter. Yeah, I started playing this for the first time maybe about 3 weeks ago. I played it about 10 days. Been playing Warzone, but great game, man. Glad to get back into it. To Horson Jr. King Radovid is unhappy with your performance. You were to rid the city of the other members of the so-called Big Four. Not only do they still live, but they also know of your role in the attempted assassination. That was not our arrangement. For the time being, hide in the place which the messenger delivering this missive will indicate to you and stay out of sight. His Majesty lives in the hope that mutual animosity between the other members of the Big Four will finish the job which you attempted, yet flubbed so badly. Yeah, pretty good stuff here. It's just one of those games that does everything well. Like the combat mechanics are good. The story is good. You know, the writing was good. For a while, I was mini games good. I spent a lot of time just like I got the Velen and I didn't touch the main story quest. I just ran around for like days doing all the points of interest and stuff. And now I started actually doing the quest again. And it was like all talking for like an hour, it seems like, but it was still pretty enjoyable.
Arms for bread, please.
Hey, not like that.
What do I gotta do? What difference would it make?
But here I am, I came back to it. I kind of do that with games, I'll slow play games, and then I'll end up not finishing them. if there's... I'm supposed to do this in a certain order. But I'm not gonna miss out on anything.
I asked for
Got a nice little save here.
fish. What's this? Fresh fish. You call this fresh with his googly eye?
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Goblets after the latest fashion. Get them here and only here.
I'm charming though.
Hired a witcher to make sure the hard kind find any work.
It might take me
I'd expect teeth to go up my
a lot
arse
of time,
before
but I
I'd
eventually
expect
will
to find
finish this
Austin hiding in his house.
Cleaver said to be thorough, so we look everywhere. Not to burn the corpses, though. Else rats will congregate to feast. Was the dwarves who popped Snow White's
Gotta be a hench
cherry.
dwarf, man. He can't just be
Sure, blame that on us too.
a hench person, a hench little person.
Greetings.
Ah, you're Reuven's mate, aren't you? Heard
Aye.
of you?
You in charge here?
What's it to you?
Looking for Junior.
Welcome to the Horse and Hunters Club. Alas, we're fresh out of membership cards.
I like his
You're out
hat.
of luck as far as Junior goes. Bugger's not here.
Know where I can find him?
No.
Bloody mess.
Yeah, like Skyrim's one.
Sort of happened. Came
I
here,
probably had
polite and all,
1,000
to
hours in
invite Orson
Skyrim.
Junior to
Never beat
get
the game.
together with his mates. Became obvious right quick that none here acknowledged the ancient rite of hospitality.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Got my eye on you. Hired a witcher as my debt collector.
Looks like someone got cut up. Might be that guy.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Dwarves are known to like their gold. Oh yeah, that guy too.
Was the
Ooh.
dwarves who popped Snow White's cherry. Fuck, sure, blame that on us too.
Sounds like the dwarfs gang Snow White. What they said. Hey, there's a clue.
Nothing interesting here.
Oh, maybe not. It's a fake clue.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Has been scrubbed clean. Didn't leave a scrap.
Okay.
Nice razors you got there. Come on.
Oh, excuse me, lady. Man, where are all these people getting these cool hats at? I want a cool hat.
Come on, come on.
I feel like I'm getting cheated on the headwear thing here.
Yes, yes.
White one.
Look, everyone's got a cool hat except me. I'm just a dick.
Ah! What?
Kind of bummed about it.
The thinking customers will see right away what the best deal
You know Mr. Menger. You don't, you soon will.
Hello? Oh. Oh.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Yeah, wasn't that
Same thing that happens to anyone who
wasn't that
steps
what
on
I was
Junior's
originally doing?
toes.
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries stuffed with nightingales' tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned, he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings.
Dijkstra, men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work. Thought you might throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion. Establish what happened to him.
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Figured as much.
Are you threatening me, Master Jedi?
One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Oh yeah, gotta get the bubbles. Gotta get the bubbles going.
Be so kind as to follow me.
Oh, a secret passageway. Lots of secret passageways in this game. I'm here for it though. Something I always thought of when I was a kid. If I ever was rich, I'd have a house with a lot of secret passageways.
Oh, Bart! Not again!
Bart.
Eat
Bart,
my shorts, dude.
Stop that! Now!
Bart, mad. Bart makes Ziggy lose his orphan.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
Bart, her. Bart, less thinky. Bart, less thinky. Bart, sadler.
I'm sad for Bart.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
It's fine,
Take
Bart.
note of
Shit
that
happens.
hole. We'll come back to it later.
Yeah.
And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfun go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold.
Damn.
And all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Fine. I'll help you.
Okay.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
I'm not feeling very
Witcher
enthusiastic.
mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
Bart said.
I'm all ears.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you
Holmes.
want confirmed?
Sherlock Holmes.
Yeah, maybe. Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole. Bart look won't go. Bart look no. only sleep.
Got some bad mushrooms, huh?
Shrooms head forth.
Bad mushrooms? What's that about?
Pop's mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes, but troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where
You're
was
a
I?
troll.
Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
But through hole.
Maybe that was the
What
accelerant.
see boom got what? Breathe shroom. Sleep go. Your phone gone. Bad troll.
Damn, Bart.
Now. Stiff up a lip.
Break my heart right now, dude.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
Boom. Big. This line.
Explosion, yes.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Yeah.
Anyone
Same.
see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful. Oh, God.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fons, thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
Lad started belching something horrendous. I mean, burps with so much mass the walls shook. Told him, Fons, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still. And then he puked up. Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him out. Then I heard a bubbling. Something crawled out of the water. I value the lives of my men, I do. But I value my own even more. Dropped Fons and ran like hell.
Mind describing this something that crawled out of the water?
No. Doesn't mean I can, though. Air in the sewer's thick with spores. Can hardly see a thing down there.
Must have noticed something. Was it...
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers. Got any more of that Pop's antidote?
I've a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest, but it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need me. Sight of this empty vault's giving me an ulcer. Good luck to you.
Coming, Bart.
Hey, Bart. Got a minute?
Minute. But no minute got. But rocks got. Rocks want?
I want your rocks, Bart.
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal, something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. But here, like, his
snakes? The bomb?
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. His other, not animal
not like a
or
snake.
rat.
Right.
Like
so, like what?
Detonator.
Like, rock?
A hissing rock. The hissing, where did it come from?
Hissing rock, eh?
His here in that tree.
What?
Where about 30 dump.
You're in the bathroom, huh?
All right. Let's change the subject.
Good.
The good thing it wasn't a snake.
Time God. Your fun go. But God, now nothing.
It's alright, Bart. Shit happens. We have the gold back.
Why do you like Siggy so
Maybe.
much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't
Not-
get bored down here.
I know another rock troll
Not
you can
much
go
to
help
do.
guard boats with
When,
him.
but not
Be
much
fine.
do. But think. Lots.
What
Don't look
about,
that much
if you don't mind
thinker.
my asking?
Rocks.
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 Rocks interesting.
Alright. Tell me about it.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long. Long.
Small. Is it not here? Is it not something I actually take? Oh. No, that's the magic lamp. Magic lamp, magic lamp, magic lamp. Okay, maybe it's something I don't actually need to do anything with.
Pipe's great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall.
Excellent work, Dogtail.
Pipe's great.
Oh,
Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall without taking that antidote.
I do got a trinket.
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Oh, where the hell is it? It's gonna be there. That doesn't make sense. Is it here? Oh. Turns out I'm just stupid.
I thought Witcher's potions were vile.
Loot, loot, loot. Loot, loot, loot. I love loot. Loot, loot, loot. Oh shit. This.
Definitely came through here.
Until now.
The thug Dijkstra hired.
I hear something. More drivers. Come here, you dicks. Oh god. Ow. That's worse. This probably isn't a thing, is it? Perhaps it is. Oh, nothing here. Shit, which way did I come in this room? That way?
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Oh, that's right. That was Dandelion that robbed this guy. Or he was trying to, at least. Simply he succeeded.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel.
Caramel. Okay, I'm hearing a hiss. I'm not sure I'd say it's a rocket.
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else. Must be one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he ain't to burn their corpses. Otherwise, diners will never stop congregating.
Ooh. I was gonna sneeze, didn't it?
as well go feed elsewhere. Another trinket. Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that. Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Here, look at that.
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall too. Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Alright, Bart. Keep it real, dude.
Can we talk a bit more?
But talk will.
No, we don't have anything like that.
Thanks for your help.
Just never did
So
like
long.
this.
Long.
Yeah. Long. Sure up, Bart. How the hell do I get out of here? I came in through like bath, didn't I? Here we go. There we go. Perfect. Yay! Look, there's the door.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done. Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
So a class
Bottom
explosion.
of a silver cylinder,
Bomb.
probably. Covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea what it contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests.
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Yeah.
Bomb went off inside a drainage
I
pipe
know who rocked
embedded
you.
in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in place when the blast happened, meaning...
The bomb must have
Me
found
and
its
this guy
way
aren't
into the
that cool.
pipe from inside the bathhouse.
Exactly. Might have gone something like this. Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed down with a runoff, came to rest on the grate, and, to quote Bart,
Big boom.
Big boom.
Big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in my knickers.
Moi för mig neckas.
All right. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing here. Something floating on the surface. Oil, looks like.
Interesting. Little bit of booty sweat.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
I feel like I'm here doing two
Got
different
something?
quests.
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4, and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty is beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True. But I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison the night before her execution.
Let's see what's on the bottom.
Fair enough. A lot of gold though.
Grate's been removed from the drain.
Why did I say that? Was this guy a eunuch?
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean? Old Coot's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Yeah, I saw him that fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
Did you speak to him? Get a good look at him?
No. He merely passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel, you saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
He's a eunuch.
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, off with you.
Sorry about your bits, mate.
Got my eye on you, one. Damn it! Can't hear a blasted thing!
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Ah. Ooh, footprints. Very interesting. Smoking pipe.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. A letter. And a bottle. The wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it. Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres. .45 to 12:54. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think. Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts planned the heist. Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium? Looks like they made the bomb here. Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain. Stain. Wyvern oil.
They're from Doo-Doo. Doo-Doo?
Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee. Footsteps. Not good.
That's what everyone was in on this heist except me.
Didn't expect to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover my treasure, I'll be in a position to help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervois, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately? Bollocks. If you thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your arse, you don't know me one bit.
All right, I lied. But only partly.
Heard of beasts that are half lion, half eagle. Maidens who are half fish. But you'll never convince me there's such a thing as a half-truth.
I'll give it a shot anyway. Didn't actually see Henkel, but Menge does have your treasure.
Take it you learned this by peering into a crystal ball.
Maybe. Trade secret.
You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage. Besides, there must be some truth in all those lies. You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menga has been spending heaps of coin lately, though to my knowledge he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menga spends his nights at the docks,
So you didn't
witch
suspect
hunters' quarters.
he had anything to do with
Maybe
it?
pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menga will admit anything willingly.
Like,
As do I. Lucky I hired a witcher and a
what's it called?
sorceress who've been through
La
so much
Swanza?
together to get this
The La
done.
Swanza heist.
What's our past got to do with it?
A great deal. Lovers will
Everyone's out
jump into
spinning
the
their
abyss
crowns
for one
and,
another. Suits my needs
Jimmy
perfectly.
Conway just
Namely, it greatly
sorted
increases
them all
your
out.
chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive. With my treasure.
Information's out of date. We are not.
Yes, I know. You partied a week after the summit at Loch Muine, in the woods near where the Lixella flows into the Pontar. But you know what they say. Old love never dies.
First love. Now how the hell?
That's my secret, lovebirds. Really must be going. Good luck.
Didn't have to disagree so strongly.
Put yourself in my shoes. What would you have said?
In your shoes, I wouldn't be worrying about what to say to Dijkstra. At all. But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri, isn't it?
Menga's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen, meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right, see you then, and thanks.
What? What was that? Oh, she just disappeared. We're a little teleport deal.
Just how far.
Oh.
Enough to feed the twinks.
Around midnight. Okay. Ta-da! Around midnight.
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
I like where this is going.
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
That's extra
This
kinky.
might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
And I get to present her.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No, not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Still got a
She kinda
bad
reminds
feeling
me of
about
someone.
this. But tough. Let's go.
That's tough.
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
I hope I didn't make any serious
Can't promise
decisions.
that.
I'm still asking you to. All right?
All right.
'Cause I was going in, but now I don't know. It really reminds me of someone.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Marigold. Come
I
in
got
then.
the witch.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Yeah, you might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you.
Listen here, mutant. Since we entered this town, we've made ashes of over 100 mages, alchemists, dopplers, and other vermin. So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
What's it they say? Quality over quantity? 'Cause if it were about numbers, you might as well burn herbalists, village healers, hell, entire villages, black cats included.
You must think you're funny.
Maybe he is. Fuck if we know. Thing is, we've no sense of humor.
Come on, come closer.
Ow. That's pretty sick. Why did I put my sword away? And why can't I see? Ah, why is it so dark in here? There we go, that's better. Try to shoot me with the fucking bow, pal. I do not appreciate that. What are you all doing up here? Ow. Ow. That one guy's got a real bad fucking attitude. Excuse me. Something with fire can't help. Oh, I put my torch away. I can't see. Oh god. Ow, how would you like to pull out your sword? You're still fighting. Oh, that guy went down like a bag of pigeons. Oh my gosh, are you serious, game?
I think that's all of them. That was close. I must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Really? Is that where you thinking document might be? The desk. Thanks for your help. Glad you're here. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna look everywhere else first. You want to be kind of rude about it? Caleb, I have new instructions regarding the organization of the next execution. When you're ready to meet, place your holy tome in the drop box located in the column of the eternal fire altar in the southwest corner of the pits. We will meet at the early spot. Do not tell anyone where you're going, and bring no one with you. Burn this letter after reading. You didn't burn the letter. May thy flames cleanse my thoughts, may they temper heart. May all that is evil burn and vanish into smoke. May all that is good be alone by thy fire. May the righteous flock to thy light like moss. May the wicked flee from the east from a burning wood.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
Is it a key?
The key to a vault.
Ho 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 ho, it is a key.
Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Sends her regards.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main
Could do
gate.
for a drink. Nice little cup of cherry coke and some sounds pretty solid. Guess I looted the entrails and gotta catch it. Oh, look at that bloody hand. Sorry about that, pal. I'm not really sorry, but... I think I'm gonna cut it here. I need a break. I was streaming Warzone for a few hours before I started playing this. What time was it? 8. I might get back on and play this a little more. Maybe. What I want to do for long. But I definitely need a break. Too long to just put the stream on pause, so I'm gonna go ahead and end it. But appreciate you guys watching me. Appreciate that raid earlier. Everyone take care. Oh, I'm failing here to end the stream.